Hey Bill.
Well, hello Viper. Good to see you back. Well, good to hear you back as well, because there was a time when I would miss a lot of stuff in the chat because I didn't know it was there, but now I've got it switched on to talk to me. Whoops, it works better. I've got a vehicle down here, I've got to check him out. Could be one of our guys coming back, but I can't risk it. In War Thunder, of course. Well, it looks like it must be one of theirs. I hit him. He's gone. Oh, it's only a bot. Yeah, so we are in War Thunder. This is an EC2 Stalingrad. So I'm looking to take some rockets. I've already got one kill, one air kill. Well, two now if you include the bot that I just got. So I'm taking rockets to that push to see what I can do in the way of hitting ground units. There were two viewers there earlier on, so Viper, is that still you there, or did Viper go and the other person is still there?
I really like your music, especially if Mew in set.
That's very nice of you to say so, Viper 7. Thank you very much. It was a joy to play. It's a lovely piece of music. I wish I'd written it. It's a lovely piece of music and it has special meaning for me. Those dots on the ground there have to be enemy units. And now we'll see if I can make use of the rockets. Now there's been an update, so I don't know whether this is going to make it more difficult or more easy to hit these units. I'm not sure if that one in front of me has been hit, so I'm going to go for the next one along. No, I don't think it was here. I think it's just like a smoke thing that carries on for too long. Okay, let's try some rockets on this one. Got it, that's nice. I feel as though the whole thing is improved in some ways. It's like the aircraft are more stable when you fly them, and the rockets seem more trackable. Okay, that was a really stupid manoeuvre. I should never have done that, but anyway, doesn't matter. I'm still alive. I'm still sitting in my seat. Yeah, I don't know if, did I explain, Viper, did I explain about what my uploads of guitar are all about? Did I explain about the fact that I have an issue with the joints? Did I tell you that? That's what it's all about. I don't know if I said so or not. Whilst you're receiving that message, I'm going to top up my glass.
I don't think so.
Okay, well, the whole it's showing 0 viewers, but that's clearly not true. The whole thing about my guitar uploads is the fact that I worked in a band for 20 odd years. I used to play 6-string guitar before that, and I was also playing a bit of bass. When I started work on the band, which I've worked in for 20 years, in about 1983. I then took up bass, so I was playing bass and doing main vocals during all that time for 20 odd years. At the end of that time, I was suffering with something called psoriatic arthropathy, or arthritis, which is a complication of psoriasis. Just let this go over your head, don't worry. So it's a complication of psoriasis, but what it means is, if you're looking at your screen at my inset, this wrist here doesn't bend at all in any direction. It's like a stick, okay? And that means that playing guitar can be a bit of a challenge, because you normally want to be able to bend your wrist around the guitar. I can't do that. This wrist is better. It moves that much, only that much. Doesn't go in either sideways directions, but it goes forwards and backwards by that much. So you can see that the situation when you're playing guitar is not easy. So I took it upon my challenge in the middle of the year, this year, to pick up guitar and see whether I could do it. And If was the most recent upload, because what I did, I uploaded one, and then I thought, well, it now becomes a challenge to me. If I upload stuff, it's then a challenge to me to improve on it, so it keeps me going at it. So that's why I do these uploads. I've just seen that it says 0 viewers, so maybe really I am talking to myself. Did you get all of that, Viper, or am I talking to myself?
That's really sad to hear. I hope you get better.
Well, thanks for that, Viper. It won't get better. It won't get better. It's not something that's going to reverse. So it's just a case of working my way around it as best I can. And the upload of If that you liked, and which I really enjoy playing, verifies that you can still get away with things. You can still do things which, for me, I quit the band in 2005. In fact, that meant the end of the band, because we all knew that if any of us left, that would be the end of the band. So that was a big decision. So I quit and effectively broke up the band in 2005. And for all that time, and a lot longer, I fully believed that I would never be able to play 6-string guitar again because of the wrist issues. So it was quite emotional for me to be able to do that. Cheers. There's more sad stuff to go along with that, but I'm not going to go into that one. How long are you around for tonight, Viper?
All day long, sir.
All day long for you, all night long for me then, by the sounds of it. I'm glad you're there. It's good to have you there. Yeah, this year has been a really big struggle, and last year was also a really big struggle. But I say I won't go into all that, but it adds to all the sadness that goes along with the wrist, the joint issues. I should put my headphones in. I don't know if you're getting some kind of an echo, but I've got you on speakers at the moment, which I don't normally have. I've normally got my earbuds in.
Wait, I'm in tonight. It's 12:21 a.m. Ha ha.
It's 12:21 a.m. Hang on a minute. You mean it's 12:21 p.m. I believe. So it's just gone noon for you, Roger. Oh, that can't be right. You're in the States, aren't you, Viper?
No, so it's pretty much midnight almost. I have a bad sleep schedule.
Right, so it's just gone midnight. Oh, hang on a minute. I've probably mixed up my viewers. Are you in Morocco or USA?
Morocco.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, I've mixed you up. There's another one called Koz, and he's USA, and I've obviously mixed the two of you up. Sorry about that. But that does make sense of your timing. Thank you. So that means I'm probably also mixing up the age groups. One of either Koz or yourself was talking about going to class. So I'm not sure what age group you're in now. Yeah, so forgive me, Viper, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how old you are. Sorry, I'm probably mixing up the viewers. I don't usually get more than one or two, so if I get more than that, I tend to get confused. Last night, I think I had 5 at some point, which is pretty unusual. I have had more than
I'm
one.
13 here where I live. We don't have online school. We got to school physically, and masks and hand sanitizers are obligatory. It's still bizarre though.
Oh, it's a hell of a time, isn't it? This is, you know what, my son was saying a while back, and I agree, this is as close, the situation we're in now, that we are dealing with, is as close to being in a situation of war as we are ever, hopefully, likely to get.
Very true.
Yeah, you can probably tell by my War Thunder name that I've got a few years behind me, and I've never encountered a situation anything like this. And I hope that once it goes, we never get to this situation again.
Hello.
Hello, Compson. I'm under attack, so bear with me.
Hey Kachin.
I don't know if these are bots or players, but they were shooting at me, or at least I think they were. These two, one of them. Still one behind me, probably a player. Yeah, he had to get me in the end. Okay, you guys, thanks for being there. I had to go down on that one. There's no way I could get out of that. But they were players, so that's good. I'm hoping that I can get my vengeance. I'm going to choose a Spit 2B. They seem to have possibly improved the handling. It seemed, when I was in a test flight, it seemed smoother. I don't know.
The Hurricane MKIIB is such a great plane. I dogfight jets with it and win.
Yeah, if you've got those big bullets on board, it's quite powerful. Oh, sorry, you said the 2B. Yeah, the 2B is good because you get plenty of ammo. The Mark 1 late is actually better at turning, but you only get half the ammo. The Hurricane was in reality, of course, an amazing plane, pretty much as amazing as the Spit. The Spit got the glory, partly because it's such a beautiful airplane, but it got the glory. But the Hurricane, there's no doubt whatsoever, it was an amazing aircraft. In War Thunder, of course, the Spit is quite disadvantaged in a couple of ways.
The Hurricane was just more tanky.
Yeah, it could take more damage. Yeah. And of course it could take rockets. And until you
Perfect
get...
for bomber interception.
Yeah. As you get further up the spit tree, I think you probably can stick rockets on board. I'm not sure, but I don't really go beyond the Mark 9. The LF9 to me is the total top of the tree for Spitfires. I prefer it to all the other Spitfires. It's an amazing aircraft. But you can't put rockets on it, and the beauty about the Hurricane is you can.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Right, see if I can find one of those guys that was having a go at me and perhaps get my own backer. You never know, I might do. But there's more than one of them, that's the trouble. Also with the Hurricane, if you have rockets on board and you get caught out so that you are in fact engaging a bomber, it's nice to be able to knock them out with rockets. I did that the other day, that was really satisfying. I just wish I could tell whether aircraft were enemy or not further away. Yeah, that's a blue, I should have known. Hurricane? No, Spitfire.
MHH, the new War Thunder Skyfire and explosions are great.
Yeah, they do seem to have been improved. I'm trying to be in a situation where I can
The
check
new
out
effects.
if the spit actually does work. I've tried it in a test flight. I felt that the spit was handling better. So I want to be in a situation to actually test that. It seemed more stable. Now in theory it shouldn't be, because it's not listed in terms of any flight model changes, but I know they don't, I'm sure they don't list all of the changes. So sometimes the spit has been nerfed without them saying so, and sometimes it's been, I won't say buffed, but put back more as it should be maybe. There's still some things that are wrong with the
Imagine
spit.
if War Thunder had the DCS walking feature, or even playable infantry while a spit or a tank covers you. I
Yeah,
saw a plane all the way
Yeah.
back on your mirror.
you saw more than I did then, sir.
For real, that would be awesome.
Yeah, the mirrors work well in DCS. They work better now than they used to in War Thunder, but I don't think they're as good as DCS. Oh, there's someone coming in behind me. But I don't know where he went.
Attention to the map.
I'm sure he can see me. Yeah, because he's shooting at me. I'm seeing streaks all over the sky, but no aircraft at the end of them. Most of them are probably mine.
After me. Follow me.
No, I've got no idea where he went. I'm chasing my own tail, I think. Oh no, what's this? That's a 109. Don't know if it's a bot or a player. Ah, bot. But it'll do. Try and move away from their airfield a bit, I think. To be an airfield defender that I just shot down, I guess. Although, no, they're AI, aren't they, rather than bots, I think.
Attention to the map.
Well, I'm heading that way. I don't know what he's seeing.
On me.
Oh, he's at 8,000 feet. I've got some picking up to do if I'm going to go there.
Back up.
Yeah, sorry, old boy. If someone could let me know, is the, I can't look at the moment, the inset picture of my stick, etc. Is it okay, or is it all slewed to one side, or what? Is it okay?
It's okay, yeah.
That's great. Cheers, Cumson.
On me. On me.
It's great.
Thanks, Viper. There's a bit of conflict going on there, I think. Bit of air combat. As if that's probably our guy trying to get home, I'm guessing. I'm going to end up getting close to their airfield if I'm not careful. What's this guy coming towards me? Ah, did he just crash? No, he didn't.
Need backup.
Oh. And it was only a bot that I crashed into, damn it.
Need backup.
Get a bit more practice in the Hurricane with rockets, I think.
Somebody cover me.
I tried the Wyvern earlier on simply because it appeared in my hangar. I wasn't terribly impressed with it, although it's got plenty of cannon type rounds. It didn't seem to do much. I don't know why I tried it really, because a Wyvern isn't a Spitfire and it isn't a Hurricane, so why I tried it I don't know.
Returning to the base. Thank you.
Oh,
Roger that.
look at that. Damn it. I'll have to fill it up again in a minute.
Oh, what have you been drinking?
That's my favourite tipple, Thompson. It's rum. Dark rum. And the only thing I ever have with my rum is a glass. Although I suppose if there were no glasses I'd manage to get by. I will have to top it up. We'll have to do that next time I land.
Rum is tough.
Oh, I don't know about tough. It's lovely. As I say, it is my favourite tipple, and it has been for many years. Wow, look at all that lot down there, but I think I should go for the push. The push is actually, I suppose, more important. If these other guys don't shoot me down. Rum on its own, or rum in Christmas pudding, of course. That's really good. We have rum and brandy and something called Macasson, which you probably don't know about, and something called barley wine, which is actually a very strong beer. We're talking about like three times the strength of normal beer. That's what goes into the Christmas puddings. Really nice.
Brandy is good.
Yeah, brandy's very good. I like all of them. Stand by. I don't know what that was, but it didn't have an enemy marker, or rather it didn't have a friendly marker. Yeah, it was one of theirs, so that's okay.
Beautiful.
Yeah, a bit too easy. He's probably not very experienced. So in that sense I feel a little bit sorry for him, but it's by getting shot down like that that you start to learn a lot more.
The victory is near. Attention to the map.
I like how War Thunder has a simulator feel even though it's an arcade game.
Yeah, it's quite good. I mean, obviously things it I'm not concentrating now, I'm talking instead. Let's let's go back and do that one again. Couldn't keep it straight. Suspect that the other aircraft that zoomed past me was probably one of theirs who overshot, so I better look out. Oh, too late. I think that's a... That screen coming up threw me out.
Attention to the map.
I doubt if that's a player. Oh, it's Lazar again. Okay, my rockets are expended. I think I might as well go back, provided I don't get shot down on the way.
Ammo gone just like that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I spend a lot of ammo, probably because I'm a rotten shot. There's an A point there, maybe I should take a spit. Oh, and it's time to land and top my glass up.
On me. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid zone. On me. Heading to the base. Attention to the designated grid square. Returning to the base.
That was just to check that voice attack is working, which to some surprise it still is. I think if you leave voice attack for a long time, it kind of gets fed up and sulks and goes away. I was a bit surprised that it worked then. Okay, there's the airfield. I think I'll go straight in rather than going round
Does
and
the Rat
coming
have
in
any
the right
Navy
way.
aircraft or carriers? RAF, my bad.
Well, the RAF won't have naval aircraft, naval vehicles, but obviously the Navy has has aircraft carriers that the well, I'm not sure if the Air Force would use them or whether they would have been actually Navy aircraft. I'm not sure. I think probably the Air Force used the Navy carriers.
Leaning for landing.
I haven't got a push button that says topping up my glass, but perhaps I should make one. Okay, my rum bottle is calling me, so I'll let it get repaired whilst I'll do that. Got to be careful on braking with a Hurricane, they tend to nose over quite easily. Okay, that'll do.
Reloading.
Right, I'll be back very soon. Maybe it makes more sense to bring the mountain to Mohammed on this occasion. So instead of taking my glass out, I brought my bottle in. I also, once again, don't have my computer chair secured to my pedals, so there's a little bit of waving about. In War Thunder it's nothing, I mean it's no problem, but in DCS it's a lot more important. I'm also dealing with really sludgy, itchy eyes. They're driving me crackers. My whole face is itching. I'm a wood turner, and a while back, a week or more ago, I was turning some yew, and I don't know if you know, but all parts of the yew tree are poisonous. It's okay to make wood stuff out of yew, and it's okay to handle it, but you don't want to eat it, which you probably wouldn't. Horses actually die from eating yew, so that's bad, but for normal stuff it's okay. But when you're turning you get very fine dust, and I think because all parts of the yew are poisonous, and I think because the filters on my respirator helmet were shot, I suffered a lot of dust coming into me that shouldn't have come into me. So I've got itchy. I'm itchy from the shoulders upwards. My eyes are running and awful, and I was wheezing. And I'm a lot better than I was, but wheezing, hitting the chest is pretty bad. So at the moment, every now and again, I have to blot my eyes because they're wet, and when they get wet, they get more itchy. And well, so you see how it goes. I'm going to take off. Oh, I was going to change. I'll go to the 8th point regardless. I should have changed my aircraft, but never mind. I might just have to get rid of my rockets, although the pylons that are under the wings will still affect the performance, the flying performance of the aircraft.
Follow me. On me.
Comsin, you're still there?
God, the sucks the last any man would want is running eyes and itching that has to hurt Alec.
I'm going to have to reread that because she read it badly. Hold on.
Yes, I'm still here.
Pleading for
Okay, Comsin, hold on. I'll just got something for you. Hold on. Yeah, itchy and runny, and so when the eyes run, the salt actually then aggravates the edge of the eyelids even further, so it's a real discomfort. But at least I'm not wheezing anymore from the dust that obviously got into the lungs a little bit. Yeah, Comsin, Viper was saying about he enjoyed. First of all, Comsin, are you? I guess you're subbed to my channel. Is that right?
Yes, I'm subbed.
I don't know if you would have seen it, but I was explaining to Viper earlier on, because of my wrist issues with arthritis, I've only recently gone back to playing guitar. If you have a look on my channel, there's a song that I uploaded a while ago called If. I'm sure you'll know the song. Well, you might not actually, because it goes back quite a way. But it's a lovely song to play, and I was reasonably happy with the end result, and it has very special meaning to me. So if you were to go to my playlist, my guitar playlist, and look at the most recent one there, you might find it okay. You might find it pleasant. Oh, didn't need to go to the A point after all. Okay, well that base in Fox 2 looks good to go for. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a spit.
Alright, I'll check it. I saw a few ones, maybe I missed that one.
You might have done. It's If, and it's just me and the guitar, and I can't remember if you'd be aware, but I worked in a
I did see
band.
a comment on the song If. Someone said to look up Wim Hof and it had to do with arthritis.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you like music, I mean, don't feel obliged, but you might find that it's that you find it pleasant. It's a lovely song to play. It really is a nice song to play, and as I say, it has very special meaning for me. And I'm not looking where I'm going at all, am I?
Yeah, I remember you told me quite a few stories about the band.
Yeah, it was a good time. If you were really interested, I could give you a link to my OneDrive, which has loads of live band recordings on it. They're not heavy rock, so it might not suit you. We played all sorts of stuff. We did covers. We played all sorts of stuff that people who were going to a dinner dance function would like to eat their dinner to and then dance to afterwards. And one of the main
I'll check
things.
the song out. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Move after me. On me.
Well, Viper, I hope he likes it. So I'm going to hit that bass in Fox 2. Yeah, the wood dust really got to me. I think it's probably because, as I said, all parts of the yew tree are poisonous. So
I didn't want to say it, but I legit cried when I heard it. It was so emotional and beautiful.
that's a really nice thing to say, Viper. Thank you very much, because it means that much to me too. Thank you. You choked me up then.
Attention to the map.
Did you know that song, Viper? Did you know that song before seeing that video? It's a song by Bread, the band called Bread, and it goes back to the 80s. So you may well not know it apart from what you've heard me do. But did you know it before you saw me do it?
Attention to the designated grid zone. On me. Guard on me.
I don't think I ever heard it before.
Oh, well, that's even better in a way. Yeah, that's even better in a way. I'm so pleased that you enjoyed it, that anyone enjoyed it. I say it's extremely special to me, so it's nice if other people enjoy it too.
The song gave me goosebumps. I liked it.
Thank you, Constantine. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Just saying to Viper, it's a very special song to me. You'll be aware.
It's really nice.
Yeah, you'll be aware that I've been, as you might say, off the air quite a lot. And when you look at that video, there's a inset photo, and that's why. That's
Oh,
why it
I
means
see.
so much. Yeah, that's why it means so much to me. That's one of the reasons why War Thunder, etc. become very important, because sometimes you need the diversion, you need something that takes your mind away from the things it would naturally fall on and dwell on permanently, and it doesn't actually do you any good. So things like War Thunder can be a big help. Are you still there, Viper?
Mate, just looking at the thumbnail makes me cry. There is something about it. I never had any emotions about any song. LOL, what the hell just happened?
What happened was that I forgot I hadn't taken my flaps up from takeoff, so they snapped off. So I had to fight it for a bit. And then once again, Viper, that's really nice of you to say that. Thank you. I'm going to return to base.
You have forgotten many times about the flaps and landing gear.
Absolutely, it's my favourite forget. Both of them. Normally it happens when I'm streaming, because when I'm
That's just
streaming.
hilarious every single time it happens.
Yeah, well, not quite every single time, but yeah, it happens a lot. But mainly when I'm streaming. So you see it because I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming, I've got my concentration together better. When I'm talking to people, it all goes out the window, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. It's nice to have people there.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
It's a bit of a long flight back, so sorry if it's boring, but I've got to go back to Golf 5. Eyes are running again. Just a reminder, chaps. Two viewers. We got Comson and we got Viper. Chaps, when you go, can you please just let me know? Just say I'm gone or something, just so that I know, so that I don't end up just talking to myself. Yeah, so my biggest mistakes, unfortunately, it's a sad fact, that my biggest mistakes
Yeah,
really
no
only...
problem.
Thank you. My biggest mistakes only really ever happen when I'm streaming, because I'm too busy talking to people to concentrate on what I should be doing. But I don't mind that, that's fine. Comes in, I'm sorry, can you remind me, are you Portugal? It's been a long time.
Heading for landing. Attack the A point. Move after me.
In Portuguese, yes.
On me. Attack the A point. Move after me.
Land of at flaps then. Yeah, so I've been kind of off the air a lot since about...
Yeah, it's really hard than people think, especially with a real simulator. It's like flying a rocket and talking people through the process.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so I've been kind of off air a lot, not all the time, but a lot since, what, June, perhaps June of last year. So there's a few things I've forgotten regarding, like, people, viewers.
Reloading. Follow me. Guide on me. Attack the A point. Affirmative. Guide on me. Roger that.
Sorry, got to block my eyes again, hold on.
Attention to the map. Follow me. Keep it up and victory will be ours. Attention to the map.
I think my track IR is slightly out, so I'm going to recenter that, hopefully. That seems to have centered it. But that doesn't look straight. Let's try again. I think it only works when I'm in cockpit. It still looks wonky to me.
Follow me.
Hold on.
Move after me.
Oh, I think I can see why, so hold on.
Excellent. Thank you.
Okay, I think that's closer. So let's roll. I'll recenter and then we'll roll. It still doesn't look straight, but here we go.
Victory is close.
Oh, perhaps I wasn't on screen, on the right stream. I centered. Hold on.
Guide on me.
Still looks wonky. Don't care. Going.
Move after me. Move after me. Attention to the designated grid zone.
I'm going for the easy option really by going for that base. Provided I don't get bounced. I put my flaps up this time.
On me.
And there must come a time where the negatives of a total run outweigh the benefits. We'll see.
Stalingrad is quite beautiful.
We have captured a zone.
Yeah, it is nice. It's quite a nice snowy map, that one. So this will be the second strike on that base, which should take it about halfway gone, but I think it's not quite a quarter way gone at the moment.
to the designated grid square.
Okay, so yeah, don't forget, chaps. Just let me know when you're going. Let me know when you go.
Guide on me. Guide on me. Follow me.
And of course the snow should make it much easier to find that target, but it doesn't necessarily fill the detail in that quickly. Probably going on about it, but I do appreciate what you guys have said about IF, my recording of IF, because it is really, really special to me.
Attention to the map. I agree. On me. Move after me.
Of course, haha, I think he'll stick around till the end. I also wonder if they have any best sauce inside the cockpit cause it's cold.
I'm going to have to read that one again in a minute, Viper. Hold on, hold on. Let me just make this second strike. What she says isn't necessarily best explained. Explaining what you're saying. Right, stand by. Okay, well I think we're less than half gone, so it would take 4 and a bit attacks from this aircraft. I'm just going to read Viper's message again, and when I get the chance, hold on, and my eyes are itching again, so really I should blot them. Best sauce inside the cockpit because it's
Heat
cold.
asterisk.
Oh, heat! Okay, oops, something's shooting at. I think that's probably airfield defenders.
Need backup. Need cover.
Okay, chat, stand by. I can't actually look at any messages at the minute.
Move after me.
These are AI, airfield defenders, I'm sure of that.
Cover.
And I can see on this occasion that I'm following them. Very often it's very difficult to see which direction they're moving. No, I've lost them. chair's sliding away. And the other one's on my 6.
On me.
The trouble is, I look round and all of a sudden I'm seeing a space between the lenses of my glasses, which doesn't help. I'm chasing my own tail now. No, I'm not, it's him. Have I got enough ammo left?
Guide on me.
I've still got rockets, I think. I can't even look up.
Attention to the designated grid square. On me. On me.
He disappeared. Oh, I got him anyway. Okay, let's make a turn. We've got an A point. How's it going, folks? Are we bored yet?
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours. Follow me.
I'm not bored, I'm doing fine watching this.
Guide on
Nah, I enjoy the aerial combat.
Jolly good. Thank you, chaps. Thanks for saying that. So that's a big encouragement. Most of the time I fly all by myself, although I'm streaming. So it is nice to have people there, especially when the people there are talking to me. That's really good. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Heading down. Attention to the designated grid square.
Yeah, so sometimes I look round and I'm looking like between the two lenses of my glasses, which can be really quite horrible. And occasionally TrackIR will flip out completely. It hasn't done that for well, tonight anyway, which I'm glad about.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours. Repairing.
Well, there's obviously someone still in the area. Let's see if I can find him.
Move after me. Move after me.
I did see him, but I've lost him, which is pretty normal. There he is. When I head on, they always get at least one hit on me.
God, it's scary how hard it is to find targets. Imagine the poor pilots that fought at night.
Exactly.
The ones that got jumped at night, even worse, the ones who had to find them.
Yeah, you see what's happened. You see, I've lost him completely again. I'm breaking my neck to try to look round.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
But what happens is track IR will go so far and it stops dead. It doesn't matter how far I move my head, it will stop.
I agree. Imagine hearing props not knowing which direction, maybe not even where the ground is.
Exactly.
For real.
Yeah, for real, yeah. And when you know it's, I mean, for me it's easy, isn't it? I mean, it's no problem for me. If I crash into the ground, it's no problem. I just respawn. Not so the case for the pilots in reality. He had one chance.
On me.
I'm now looking, as I look around like this, I'm seeing like blurred images between the lenses, and it's just, I suppose VR would be better in that
Over here in the
sense.
town I live, there's a memorial for IFLOL that died and lived in my town.
Yeah, I think there are for most, yeah, and quite rightly too.
Most of them were Australian.
Oops. Yeah, he's going to get credited, of course he is. Got to block my eyes again, chaps. Hold on.
That LOL wasn't meant to be there, that was just autocorrect.
Yeah, hold on.
Move after me.
My eyes are a bit of a catch-22 because if they water, they cause an issue because of the salt, and if I don't block them, it causes more of an issue, and if I do block them, it still causes an issue because I'm effectively rubbing my eyes. So I can't really win on that one, not properly. So I'll have some of this.
It's alright, cause the house you crashed next to gets free fire without firewood, maybe even some IF pilot clothing, little scratched, no biggie.
Yeah, I like your logic. So my itches, etc., go most of the face. Anything above the shoulder is likely to be itchy at the moment, and it's partly because when I'm doing wood turning, there's I wear a helmet. Hang on, let's see if I can get rid of this noise. So when I'm doing wood turning, I wear a helmet. The helmet has a motor and it has filters that filter out the dust. It also has the helmet has like a shroud, if you like, that goes around it that seals my face and my head from the outside world, so that I'm only getting filtered air. Hold on. So that I'm only getting filtered air that comes through the helmet. But the bit that touches my face gets covered in wood dust. Now today I took that piece out and I rinsed it, and the water was brown after I'd rinsed it. So that brown wood dust has been permanently like rubbing against me. I can't show you, but it's been rubbing against my neck and my chin, and of course it goes all the way around to my forehead, so that my neck itches, my forehead itches, my eyes itches, and I'm talking about over the past week and a half, maybe longer, that I've been suffering this. So it really does kind of get you down after a while, and when you're trying to do this and your eyes are watering, it's really difficult sometimes.
God, that's awful.
And that is despite me using something called fexofenadine. Fexofenadine is something I take on a daily basis. It's an antihistamine, prescribed antihistamine. So it's not just something you buy in the shops. It's prescribed by the doctor. I take that daily, regardless of whether I'm turning or not.
Lose/lose situation. If you touch it, it gets worse. If you don't, it stays there.
Lose situation. I'm not sure what you mean there. I think what you mean is if you don't touch it, if you touch it, it gets worse. Yeah, and if you don't touch it, it stays there, so it doesn't get better. So it's the itch scratch itch syndrome. It's incredibly difficult not to touch something that's itching, and as soon as you start touching it, you then exacerbate the problem. Definitely, I know that. I know that so well over the course of years. Not just the eyes and the face, but also the chest. You know, the wheezing and whistling and crackling as you're trying to go to sleep at night. That most of that has gone at the moment, I'm glad to say. So it's just mainly it's the eyes, the eyelids. You know, they feel like, I don't know if you've ever made an aircraft from balsa wood where you put fabric, or no, not fabric. You put tissue paper around the body of the aircraft, and you put dope on it. Dope is a bit like nail varnish, and it shrinks. So my eyelids feel a bit like someone's put dope on them, and they've shrunk a little bit, so that as long as they're open, it's no. As soon as I start to close my eyes, then they feel like they've got dope on them and they've been shrunk. Really odd feeling, not comfortable, not best for this, that's for sure. So I'll have a tart instead.
As soon as you said dope, my eyes widened.
Yeah, well, I don't know what kind of dope you're talking about. Dope, in terms of making model aircraft, dope is a substance that you paint onto. It's a bit like nail varnish. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But dope is also a phrase that's used for it's like a clear paint, like a clear varnish, like nail varnish. So
drugs.
Yeah. So you make your Spitfire, which is purely balsa wood construction, just a framework. Then you put on it, you glue on it some tissue paper, a bit like Kleenex if you like. Once that's stuck on, you then paint the what we call dope onto it, and that nail varnish type dope shrinks the Kleenex so that you then get a tight finish. It clamps itself to the fuselage and etc. And that's what my eyelids feel like. They feel like they've had some.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that they feel like they've had some dope painted onto them, so that when I go to close them, they feel like tight and not right. So it's driving me crackers. I just nutted the mic then. Sorry about that.
Ride on me. On me.
Bill,
So-
have you ever played as other factions in AT?
You're gonna have to explain that one again, Viper. Sorry, I'm not understanding what you mean.
War Thunder asterisk.
Grid square. Follow me.
In WT, other factions. You mean like different nations? Yeah, I've played German and stuff, but my nation of preference is
Yeah, I
Brit.
forced him to play with Germany once.
That's right. You kind of did, didn't you, Gomson? Yeah. So, yeah, I play British because I like British. I like the
I'm sorry for
Spitfire.
my terrible spelling, haha.
No problem, Viper. No problem. I love the Spitfire to bits. I think it's the best aircraft ever created. It will never be equalled because there will never be a need for it to be equalled as a piston aircraft. And I love the Hurricane because of what it was. It was such an amazing aircraft, and it was as good as the Spitfire in all sorts of different ways. The Spitfire got the all the glory, but the Hurricane was an amazing aircraft. By the way, I'm not sure what you're seeing because I can't see it very well on my thing, but when you look at my hand resting on the throttle, there are two rings. That's my wedding ring, and that's my wife's wedding ring. I'll say no
I
more.
agree too, it's quite elegant and does the job great.
They said that the Spitfire was pretty, but not a fighting aircraft, basically. In fact, did you know the Spitfire was almost called the Shrew? Shrew, as in the little animal, like mouse type thing. It was nearly called a Shrew, but they decided that wasn't powerful enough, so they called it a thing that spits fire, the Spitfire.
Oh, never knew that.
Well, you're talking about the Shrew. You didn't know about the Shrew. Nice to see a third person joining me tonight. Thank you. I'm just going to have a
Just
quick
like
look.
the He-100 was only meant to be used in air races.
Yeah, quite likely. Oh, we got two on YouTube
Yes.
and one on Twitch. Okay. Whoever you are, wherever you are, thank you for joining me. Chip in if you can. Give a quick hi just to let me know you're there. And when you go, please let me know. Okay, let's start up again. And I haven't changed aircraft, have I? So I'm in a Hurricane again, but I don't mind that. At one time I only ever flew Spitfires, but even I have learned how good the Hurricane was since I've been flying in War Thunder. What I would really love if they were to put a Hurricane
Bill, you
into
have
DCS.
such a relaxing voice. You could be a great TV salesman.
Do you know what? There's a very long story. Thank you, Viper. There's a very long story that goes with that, but I'm not going to try to
LOL.
relate it all. But someone I know actually asked. This is going to sound really silly. Someone I know asked me to make recordings that they can listen to because they're bad at relaxing and going to sleep. So basically I suppose I bore them to sleep, but the answer that came back was, no, you don't bore me to sleep, you relax me to sleep, which is really quite nice.
Ha ha.
Another thing to be aware of is that I never finish a rum bottle without finishing it twice, because this one, as you see, was emptied a bit earlier on. If you leave it long enough, honestly, you get a few more drips. There's a phrase that I use that goes like this: every bit is a flavour hit. So I never finish a bottle of rum a first time. I always leave it propped up on its end, or on its side, so that the last few drips can be poured into my glass, which is what I'm going to do now.
Move after me. Move after me. Roger that.
Yeah, because I value my rum. I love it. I love it.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I've got to ask Viper, I'm not sure if I've clarified this. Sorry Viper, if I have already, I apologise. Are you male or female? And there's a reason for me asking that. Are you male or female? I think you're male, but you can clarify.
Attention to the map.
Oh, I'm male.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but the only reason I'm asking is because the person I'm talking about, who said that my voice relaxed them to sleep, is someone I've come to know on Facebook, who is a very dear friend to me now, and female, and she has a lot of difficulties, a lot of issues, including sleeping, and she found that me speaking over a long period of time would help her to sleep. Perhaps I need someone like me. Oh, actually that's not true. I fall asleep very quickly, maybe too quickly. They say if you fall asleep too quickly, then you are sleep deprived. You should spend about 15 minutes trying to get to sleep. If you fall asleep within 5 minutes, you are probably sleep deprived, which makes me sleep deprived.
On me! Follow me! On me!
Okay, I'm going to take off.
Move after me!
I normally just get in bed and stay there looking at the ceiling for long periods of time.
If it's 15 minutes, that's probably a good period of time. Because if you fall asleep in 5 minutes, it means that you are not getting enough sleep. So you're falling asleep too quickly because you're not getting enough sleep. So that's you know, if it's 15 minutes, that's probably good.
I have a bad schedule. I sleep at around 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. even in school days. I also find it difficult to sleep after putting my phone down and just like that blackout.
Right, that probably
But I
that sounds
don't
a bit
really
like,
feel tired in the morning.
that sounds a bit like me, Viper. But what happens is that I then feel very tired during, no, not very tired during the day, that's the wrong word. I will sit here and very comfortably feel very relaxed to a point where I'll nod off. Not necessarily actually nod off, but to a point where I could easily nod off. Actually quite a nice feeling, but theoretically I shouldn't be getting it because I should be sleeping better at night. Which I do. The thing is, how quickly you fall asleep and how long you sleep for are not necessarily the answer. It's the quality of sleep that matters.
Returning to the base. Guide on me!
I think perhaps my quality of sleep is not very good. So folks, I see that I have 3 viewers. I know that I have Viper and I know that I have Comsin. If the other person, sorry, not guy, if the other person would like to give me a hi, that would be really nice. That would complete the trio.
Very true. My quality of sleep is 10/10.
On me!
I think my quality of sleep is not good. I get to sleep quickly, but I don't think it's a very good quality of sleep, which is not terribly surprising.
I'd say 8/20. Yeah, it's base.
Eight out of 20 for Viper. Yeah, that's probably similar
That
to
would be
where I
like a
sit.
4/10. It's quite bad, haha.
Guide on me! Roger that!
Yeah, I think Viper. I think you and I are probably similar
Yeah.
on that. Okay, I'll go to the A point.
Guide on me.
Oh, flaps. It just zoomed past me. Ah, spit.
It's always the flaps.
Yep, it's always the flaps when I'm streaming, yeah. I honestly don't make those mistakes when I'm not streaming, but it's not very often that I'm not streaming.
On me.
Because I'm too busy talking and think about what people are there, looking at the chat. Sometimes it's the gear as well, you know, sometimes there's a gear and flaps. To say it doesn't happen when I'm not streaming, but most of the time I'm streaming. Although recently there have been some times where I've been less inclined to stream. I think I've got to block my eyes. Sorry, hold on.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Yep, that's a bit better.
Move after me. Move after me.
So remember chaps, if you start into wood turning, for heaven's sake, be aware of yew. Because I'm sure it's the yew. I mean, you say all parts of the yew tree are poisonous. It kills horses. Normally it's okay, but I think for my case, my helmet that I
Does
use
track eye
with
attract the eyes or
filters,
head?
it tracks the head. Yeah. Yeah, it tracks the head, whichever way my head. I can move my eyes, it make no difference. It's moving my head, and that's the difference. You see, in reality, you can move your head, and you can move your eyes. For the sake of the track IR, a lot of it is moving your head, almost regardless of your eyes. I was talking about
Let's keep the pressure on.
the face being itchy and the eyes being itchy. The thing I didn't mention was behind the ears. Behind my ears, where the ear joins the head, they are really itchy and cracked up and awful and sometimes weepy. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's still just to do with the wood dust, but maybe it's to do with stress. I really can't be sure, but at the moment that's the situation, that the back of the ears will sometimes also be really itchy and weepy.
Heading down.
Okay, I'll attack those units that are on the bank of the river.
Doesn't a shower help?
It does a bit, yeah, it does a bit, but it's brief. It's fairly brief. the moment, the thing is that the skin is affected. So the skin itself is affected. I've got big red blotchy marks on my neck, on my chin, and it's all to
I
do.
don't think so. I think it's eternal.
Eternal? Do you mean internal? Aircraft. Which I've lost.
Internal, haha. Eternal suffering.
Yeah, eternal suffering to some degree, that's for sure.
Eternal means forever. I think poor use of words, haha.
Yeah, I've unfortunately I've forgotten what we were forgot what we were talking about now, and it's not helped by the fact that when I speak, what I hear from what I'm saying is slightly delayed, so I sound a bit drunk probably, even without taking a top from my rum bottle, I probably sound a bit drunk. I just need to find that guy that's shooting at me.
Not really, you sound sober.
It's odd because I know that sometimes when I listen to the stream I sound a bit drunk, but it's only because, oh hang on, it's only because I'm hearing myself about 100 milliseconds after I speak, which doesn't sound much, but it really does affect the way the brain works. I hope that's an enemy. Don't think it is. Looks like a hurricane now.
That's awful.
Ah, someone's on my 6. Unless that guy just shot me.
It happens a lot when somebody screen shares a Discord call.
Yeah.
Bugs me off.
Yeah. The trouble is, I need to, because of the way I work. I have my earphones in, and I hear me through my earphones, my earbuds, and it can really be off-putting. Hold on. Oh, lost it. Crashed. At least it went down as a crash. That's good. So that's good. No, sometimes I know that. Oh, hang on. Oh, now my wrist is falling on the floor. I'll take a spit just to see what happens. Right, hopefully that's got rid of the noise. Oh, I've now forgotten what we were talking about. Hold on.
Bravo!
I really should have put my computer chair restraint in. Although it's more important for DCS, it doesn't help. It does help also in FS, in War Thunder. Hold on. Not a lot left. I'll have to open my other bottle.
I just thought about something when I started watching your streams. I was 15, now I'm 17.
Never. That is scary, Comsin. That is very scary. It doesn't feel like that long ago.
Sorry Bill, but seems I have to go. I really enjoyed the stream. I hope the itching gets solved eventually. Have a good night. Bye guys.
Viper7, thank you very much for joining me. I've appreciated all you've said. It's been really nice to have you here, and I'm sure you'll join me again. I hope so, and I'll catch you again soon. You take care, mate. Take care. Bye bye. TTFN.
Bye Viper.
That's been a really nice exchange tonight between yourselves, especially with regards to my rendition of If. That was really nice to hear, because as I said, it means an awful lot to me, that piece of or that recording. Not just the song. The song is amazing. I wish I'd written, but it has a special connotation to me. I'm going to get my other bottle, so if you have the ability, hang on and I'll see you in a minute.
Next year you will be finding me driving a car, smiling face with sunglasses.
Excellent. I did that in... Shall I tell you what year I did that in, Comsin? Shall I tell you? Shall I?
Sure.
...1967. Did you get that? Did you understand that?
Wanna become famous? Why follow RS, P Rhymes and viewer S on https://clck.ru/r9gqv, bigfollows.com. I don't take French class anymore. I used to.
1967 is, are you ready for this? 1967. I think I'm going to have to get rid of Ekmurto, because that just sounds like junk. Not sure how to do it on here, but I need them gone.
I I knew I heard a 6 and a 7.
Yeah, Disnerf. No, it wasn't a 6. It was a Disnerf 60, 69 basically. Sorry, 1960s. Disnerf is 10 and 9. 67 is 67. 1967. So that's when I passed my driving test. That's when I got my license.
Dix Newf. I don't remember how you write it down.
Well, I think you've actually got that right. Disnerf, yeah. Dixneuf, yeah. 19. Disnerf 67. 60 is 60. 7 is 7. Disnerf 67 is 1967. That's when I got my driving license. Just after the Napoleonic Wars, probably.
Soixante-sept.
Hold on.
Took French like 3 years ago.
So, right, apart from the fact you use an S instead of an X, I think. Soixante. 67. 67. 1967.
Oh, that's right.
So yeah, that's when I got my license come through. If it was easy to drop you a picture, I'd show you a picture of my first car. That would be a laugh. Me washing it and polishing it. Polishing the rust as well.
I know how to pronounce it, just don't know how to write it down.
No, you were the only thing you got wrong, I think, was the S. Soixante, me with an X rather than an S, yeah.
I got so hyped when I turned 17.
Is that a special age for those people in Portugal, 17?
Thinking next year I can join the army and get a car.
Yeah, you can join the army and get a car. Is that what you'd want to do?
My grandpa and dad were in the army.
Ah, right. Okay, so it's like a military family, I guess. So it feels natural to move into it, does it?
I wanna follow their steps.
And that's an admirable thing to do.
My grandpa was in the Colonial War.
Wow. Granddad was part of history then. suppose we're all part of history in some way, but that's a pretty special thing.
Very proud of my grandpa.
Yep, so you should be, sir. So you should be. Absolutely. I mean, we talk
He's
about...
still alive and he wears the hat he wore in the army the whole time.
Wow. That's really nice to know. And in these times of COVID, who are we to complain about the fact that we have to sit in front of TV and eat crisps and not go out? Who are we to complain about that when Grandpa, etc., went through things infinitely worse than that?
I know, right? We getting a good punishment.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the punishment is for, but we certainly get it. But hopefully...
Seems like you lads are speaking un peu du français since I left.
Un peu de français, oui. Est-ce que vous... tu parles français un peu, oui? Viper 7, Viper 7. Tu parles français, oui? The only reason I speak some French is because we used the holiday there, and I loved it.
Ha ha.
Un peu, oui. Okay, yeah. So we used to holiday in France for a couple of weeks each year, and I loved it. But in honesty, the main reason I loved it is because the weather. Because we used to go to beyond, more south than mid France, and the weather was so nice compared with England. So I just loved it because of that. And we used to have a swimming pool. We always used to look for a gîte, and it had to have a swimming pool of its own, and it had to have a dishwasher, and we had some lovely places. Absolutely loved it. And speaking French was part of the fun of being there. Just notice what the time is, chaps, and really, theoretically, I should be gone by about 1 o'clock, which is about an hour ago. But I'm okay to go for another an hour if you guys want me to.
I'll probably be heading soon. If you would like, I don't mind, haha.
Okay, Viper. What about Compson? What time you are? Are you around for a few more minutes?
Since I
or?
got school.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, all right, Compson. You take care, and also take it in. Take in what they say. Learn. Okay, and Viper. I'll be around for a little bit longer, but not necessarily a lot longer because I've really enjoyed my rum tonight. And before you go, Compson, I want to say to you once again, I know I'm going on about it, but to yourself and to Viper 7.
Don't worry, I got good results on geography test. Okay, hand sign.
Good job that you got good results on geography. So I just want to say that to Compson and
Nice thumbs up sign.
yeah, to Compson and to Viper 7, thank you for joining me. I've really appreciated you being there, and I've really appreciated what you said about my recording of If, because I've already said before, but it means a lot to me. It really does. I have very special reasons for enjoying doing that song. You know, recording it, playing it. It's a lovely song. If you play guitar, it's not that difficult. Honestly, go for it. But it means a lot to me. Okay, Compson, you take care, mate. So, Viper, are you nearly gone or what?
It's good to keep these conversations going. No problem, sir. What was said was only the truth. I tried to listen to it again. I just don't know if it's magic tears fell, not joking. Alright, I'll see you some other time, bye.
Okay, I'm having to reread that because the way it reads it for me is not very good. Okay, well anyway, to both of you, I'm assuming you're both going to go soon. So thanks very much for joining me. Thanks for the really nice things that you said about If, my recording of If. Thank you. And I'm sure I'll catch you both another time. Take care now. So I see I have 3 people actually there. I'm not sure who they are. Hold on.
No problem, you have a fine night, lad.
Thank you very much, Viper 7. You take care. Take a great deal of care. Catch you another time. So I know that I have 1 viewer on Twitch and another 2 viewers on YouTube which is quite unusual. Normally I don't have any, so I appreciate people joining me. So if the other person could give me a hi, that would be really nice. I know I have Comsin, I know I have Viper 7, so who's the third one? I have noticed that for me it's 1:30 in the morning, so in theory I should stop soon. I suspect it won't happen, but the third person, it would be really nice if you could give me a hi in the chat, just so that I know who I'm talking to. In the meantime, I'm going to take a stupid risk and yeah, I'm going to go for a tank sim type battle, which is probably really stupid because I've had a couple of runs, but two people are gone, one person is left. Say hello to me, the person who's left. Say hello, hello.
Hello.
GTM, hello, a big hello. Thank you very much for saying hello, because it's really nice to know that people are there. So GTM, whereabouts are you? Are you male or female? And do you fly in War Thunder, etc.? Tell me about you. Because it really is actually quite important to me. I love to. I don't get many people looking at my channel.
Thunder Alert.
Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Are you? This is probably seems very unimportant to you, but I like to know: are you male, female? What part of the world are you hailing from? And what other flight sims do you use?
Hey Bill, 07.
Ha!
I
Hello,
live in the
sheep.
United States and I am male. I have played X-Plane also.
Oh, okay. Hello, sheep. Nice to see you there. Okay. It seems I also have GTM. Unless my eyes have gone funny on me, it's GTM. Male. I've played X-Plane. Right. So I also fly in MS 2020, which is really pretty good, and I fly in DCS. So. So GTM, do you fly in any of those? I'm also going to explain that the other people have gone that know, so I'm going to explain to those who are here. I'm a wood turner. I've recently been turning a piece of yew, and yew is quite poisonous in all forms.
I have heard of them, but I have not played them myself.
Okay, GTM, stand by. Thank you for that. Yeah, so I'm a wood turner. I turn in yew. Recently, I turned a piece of yew, but my filter that I use, my helmet, the filters were shot, and it's completely blown me away. My eyes are watery, and there's all sorts of things. All parts of the yew tree are poisonous, and I think the dust that comes off from turning a piece of yew, has affected me badly. So we're talking about watery eyes, itchy eyes, basically itchy from the shoulders upwards. It's been really quite uncomfortable for over a week, maybe nearly 2 weeks. So that's just to explain where I'm at the moment. Bear with me as I sometimes have to block my eyes. And of course, blotting my eyes is the least of the issues. Yeah, blotting the eyes is bad, but yeah. So talk to me. Tell me about you. Tell me about you. Right, so I'm just looking back over the chat. GTM, thank you for joining me. Thank you for making a comment. Thank you for saying hello. And I fly in.
I'm currently a student.
You're currently a student. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so I fly in War Thunder, which is a game, and there's a big difference between a game and a simulator. But I fly in War Thunder, which is game, which is really good, but I also fly in DCS, Digital Combat Simulator, and I fly in FS 2020, which is another proper simulator. So those are the things that I fly in at the moment. And when you look on my channel, you'll see all that sort of stuff there. So glad that you joined me. It's really nice. It's so nice when you're not talking to yourself. One thing I'll say, having said that, is if you're gonna go, let me know, so that I'm not talking to myself. Okay, right, so let me know if you're gonna go, and then I'll just give you a goodbye or something, but just so that I'm not talking to myself. And further to all that I've just said, is there a preference between you guys? I'm seeing two. At the moment it says there's 2 people viewing. Is there a preference as to what I fly in? Sorry, I just scratched the mic of my head with my hat that has the my baseball cap that has the flight. Hold on. Oh, I just wrecked it. Hold on. Right, sorry about that. As you probably just saw, I knocked my Track IR reflector unit off my cap. So I've forgotten what I was talking about now. But yeah, so talk to me. I can go to DCS, I can go to FS 2020, whatever you like. In DCS I fly pretty much exclusively the Spitfire, and in FS 2020 there's all sorts of stuff to fly, which is really quite nice. I enjoy it all.
Have a good rest of your stream. I have to go do some stuff around my house. I will be sure to come by in future streams. What time do you start to stream?
Hello GTM. Well, I tend to stream, I'm talking about English time, like UK time. Chances are somewhere between 1900 and 2100 I might start streaming, and the way to do it is just subscribe to the channel. I'm not after, honestly, I am not after subscriptions, but if you want to know when I'm streaming, subscribe and hit the bell, then you'll know. But generally speaking, GMT wise, we're talking about roughly 2000 to 2100 that when I was streaming. I also very often joined Laxor. Laxor is my squad mate, and we fly out together in War Thunder or in DCS or even FS 2020. We fly out together, and that's really good to do. So yeah, just follow me. Just hit the bell. I'm honestly not after subscriptions. That doesn't bother me. The only reason I stream is because people might enjoy it. If people enjoy it, then that's great, and that's all I'm after.
Thank you. See you next time.
Yeah, roger that, GTM. Yeah, hope to catch you another time. If you sub, and say honestly, I'm not worried about getting subs. I honestly am not. But if you sub and then hit the bell, then you'll know when I'm online, and we can have a chat, and that'll be really good. So take care, take lots of care under all current circumstances, and hopefully I'll catch you again another time. Take care, mate. Bye. Okay, so sorry folks, I've realised there's been a bit of a gap there. Would you like to tell me what you'd like me to do? I can fly in War Thunder, I can fly in DCS or FS 2020. If someone can give me a guidance on that, that would be really good. Right. Sorry, I still have one viewer, it seems. I kind of missed that. Sorry for leaving you. If you can give me a hello, that would be great. Right. I'm just looking at the time. It's gone 2 in the morning for me, so I'm thinking of closing the stream. However, there is apparently one person on Twitch still viewing. If you'd like to ask me to continue, then I will. Just let me know. I'll give you a few minutes to put a message on to ask me to continue. Otherwise, I would then really close the stream.
Attack the A point! Attack the D point!
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the map!
Allied forces have captured a zone.
We no longer have the advantage. The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
The enemy is winning.
Excellent! Attention to the map! longer have the advantage.
Allied forces have captured a zone. The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Attack the B point. Attack the C point.
Allied forces have captured a zone. If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
forces have captured a zone. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Right on me. forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.